Hello, testing, hello. Testing, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I have new earmuffs on. Sounds a little weird. You know, when you replace the earmuffs, I feel like the quiet mode is not as quiet. Like, are they a cheaper pair or like what's going on here? Mm. I called small blind versus MP. I checked the turn, multi, big blind probes, big blind bets river. I think he still wants to shove like Jack 10 here, Queen 10, like a lot of the hands that block my King X. Nice hand. Interesting not shoving that through. Very interesting. Like the opener's gonna jam worse pairs and clear out my equity. Do I like that the lights are not very bright? I mean, my so I have this Elgato prompter, which you can read shit and record with eye contact. Look it up if you don't know what it is. Anyway, on the camera, it has this insane smudge. Right, like when you watch it back, there's this like crazy smudge, which looks like it's on the prompter. So on the weekend, I spent like an hour trying to clean the smudge, like going insane. Turn the camera back on, I still see the smudge. So I'm like cleaning the camera lens, I'm cleaning the prompter, mirror, everything. Wow, what a ridiculous run out. And I'm like, what the hell? Like this smudge is not going away. And it turns out it is because of my brightness levels of the my Elgato lights. Like it when you turn it up bright enough, it reflects off one of the like the prompter somehow and then goes into the lens. I could show you. I could show you guys. I can show you what I mean type shit. Let's see. Right? I'm gonna turn the brightness up. Bottom right, see where this area is? Turn it down, it's not there. So when I turn it up, oh god. Sorry, I just had a stupid spot. Anyway, again, brightness. Oh, you get that smudge. Oh, I was convinced. I was convinced that that was something that was on the freaking prompter screen. So I was freaking I brought out this thing and I was fucking scrubbing and scrubbing, trying to get off this imaginary smudge, but it turns out it's just a lighting. So that's why, well, I can turn that up, of course, but I just wanted to be able to seamlessly switch to that camera without seeing a very annoying smudge. I was even bloody ALLINPAV, your sound alerts is currently paused. Visit the oh my god, why now? Why now, bro? Hmm. I have a link for this. Links. Where the fuck is it? Sound alerts, Clipper, support. I thought I had a link for this. Sound alerts. There it is. How do I unpause my sound alerts? Hello from Melbourne. Hello. Hello, Pav. Hello, Leo. I have no idea how to unpause my alerts. I had an opportunity for a monster stack in this tournament. But if I win this, I have an above average. Barely. Yeah, this guy squeezed like cold 4-bet, king 10-0, some crazy shit. Would have given me a lot of chips. Would have given me 70 big blinds at the time. I 3-bet under the gun, he 4-bet jams king 10 off, it's the flush. Sound alerts unpaused. We did it. Ben. What's up, bro? So please no bully lucky sevens. There he is. Oh, and there I am. I don't like to check raise these hands, like these gut shots in these spots. I think it's better to just check cold, try and like just check raise more equity essentially when you're deep here. I'm gonna go pure greed. When he checks the turn, I don't think he's ever gonna value bet thin on the river with a 9, even though that's not thin, but like missing turn barrels with your entire value range on a flop is just basically very indicative of a player who's never going to value bet these rivers. So check raise is worth less, and it's better to just go for a big bet. I go extra greed for the 2x spot, but yeah, I can't trust this guy putting in money with a 9 if he's going to check that turn. Of course, he could always just like have a hand. Yeah, I don't think there's really many hands you want to bet flop check turn with, you know? Like all your bluffs want to bet this turn pretty much, that bluff the flop. And what value doesn't want to bet the turn? You know, like maybe like ace five suited, sixes, sevens. I think we can still get back in this. Still late red, still overlow. I'm not a Lil Wayne fan, but I am listening to him. I like to big bet these spots because people station a deuce and a six too much. So like maybe in that spot, since you block the calls, blah blah, you should be betting small to get called by like more ace highs, queen highs. But I think it's better to go big because people call too much there. BRB. What up, Justice? New Zealand All Whites Football Club in Canada at the RBC. I don't know what RBC, rugby something? Sam Burns and Ryan Fox in a playoff, blah, blah, blah. Rugby's too boring for me, sorry, mate. Just running in a straight line, bashing into each other. Just, at least with like your NFL, you know, there's more variables. You can run, you can throw the ball forward, you can I don't know. There's just more. I find NFL like not boring, just not interesting enough to watch. But if I had to pick a sport that was the most boring in the world, I would have to say rugby. Respectfully. Oh god, this cat! I've got to let out of the room. Hey, Pat from DC. What up, cack? This could get messy. Club? Damn. He checks a turn with 10-8. I mean, this seems like a perfect hand to shove the, or not shove, but just bet again for like B75. Doesn't it? Like 10-8 offsuit, no spade in your hand. Block ace-8, ace-10. This, I don't know, man. It seems pretty fucking good. Seems pretty good to me. Any good gifts I can select? Oh, you can get the Running Man. Sorry, bro. What the fuck? Mm, 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 mm. I was hoping you would send these. Hmm? Go man. Also go man. Mm. Damn. Over here though, black card. 10-9. He's got 2 pair. He's got a Sierra. Jack or spade. Black. Painter's not bad, by the way. Painter's not bad. This needs to be the queen of spades. It's not. Oh, king it was. $3,000. Oh, yes. Doesn't feel like a quiet mode, these headphones. Don't like it. I think I can go again. I bet on the NFL, but that is a tough watch, even if you have money on it. Point proven, I guess. Oh, by the way, when are OKC playing today? 12, so in an hour. Interesting spot. My man. My man. Patrick Minning. I'll have to check fold. Okay, let's get this in for the 4th bullet. My shameful 4th bullet. Over here, I 3-bet queens, whatever it was, and he folded. Oh my gosh. Give me a red card. I can't spend 4 bullets and not get a red card. That's what I'm saying, chat. No king or jack? Very awesome. Oh, it's a golf tournament that had a bunch of nations represented in it outside Toronto, Canada. Okay, it was golf. Still boring, but not as boring. I would much rather watch golf than an RL. I never watch golf. I never play golf, but I can appreciate golf a lot more. Probably because I've played golf, like, like mini putt. And I think I played like maybe 3 sessions of par 3 golf in my life. So I can understand like how hard it is. Whereas, you know, I played rugby a little bit in high school, and I just never really enjoyed it. Also, we've doubled the stack first hand in the 250 Sunday Saver. Pog. Well, if we just have a little gaze at my current stacks here, believe me when I say one of these 4 tournaments will make today the day that I want it to be. It could be the 4th bullet. It could be bullet number 4. In this 215, there's actually not much up top in this, but you know, I'll take it. It'll save the session. We have the 250 mystery as we semi-approach the money. He says with late reg still available. Over here, 30 from the money in the 150 main. And above starting in the 250 hyper, the 320 big bounty bonanza. I am in trouble. What should I do over here respectfully? Well, has quite a bit of worse flushes in the cutoff, right? Like he mainly wants to bet nut flush draws multi-way, so he's gonna have a lot of like 8-9 queen x of clubs. Is that a fair assessment to go bombeth? Hey, this is Lil Wayne's new album. I am getting rather bothered by how poor the noise cancelling is on these headphones. Like, what have I done wrong? Do these earmuffs need to like kind of wear out for a little bit? Because I feel as though it no work. And injured, nothing hurting me. It looks check raisable, but there's no side pause, so I still would have check raised, but now we're not doing anything here. I could check raise anyway. Maybe he just no, he could still have 10-10, check back queen 10. We're not getting silly for the sake of getting silly. Oh, chance. What the hell was that final? Bro. I woke up in the middle of the night. This is no joke. I woke up in the middle of the night and I thought I saw the post. I thought I saw a post that Sinner won in straight sets. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Like I saw him take the first set, and then I woke up in the middle of the night, and I'm like, oh, he won in straight sets. I don't know what the fuck was. I'm not sure what I saw. Not sure what I thought I saw. Maybe I was checking the live scores and I saw he was up in the third, and I was like, oh, it was over. I don't know what I thought I saw, but I was like positive that he was it was over. It was weird. Very fucking weird, right? Then when I wake up and I'm like, what the fuck? 5-setter? What? 3 championship points in the third? What? Could not fucking believe it. Could not fucking believe that. I mean, is there a bigger choke? I'm still I'm still relatively new. Well, that's not true. I've been watching tennis. I don't think I've missed a slam in the last like 4 years, but like still, point is I'm like relatively new, like with the history of tennis. You know, I'm talking like last like 15 years. Like haven't really watched much at all. So I don't know if there has been like a bigger choke in slam history. But it's not even the fact that it's a big choke, it's the fact that the the skill of the player who choked, you know? Like, okay, if like, you know, a top 20 player in the field ends up losing 3 championship points up, like, okay, like that's crazy. But like Sinner, like I'm telling you right now, this guy's gonna spend the most weeks at number 1 over the next decade. Sinner up 3 championship points? Bro, somewhat of how good he is. How he is so mentally strong. He is so well-rounded. He is Djokovic 2.0. And he chokes 3 championship points up. Insane. Sure, he was receiving, but still insane. And this is 3 championship points up. 2 sets up. 2 sets to love. This is not fucking in the this is the 3rd set, bro. Absolutely feral. Absolutely disgustingly feral. Well, what a fucking result. Carlos moneyline was plus 6,500 at the peak. Wow, 65 to 1. That's nuts. I mean, but also, yeah, it is what it is. Like, even 65 to 1 is probably too short. The amount of times that Sinner chokes that being up 3 championship points, with still 2 sets to play after that. Like, he loses that 1 in 150 times, 1 in 200 times. Like, even that money line is a joke. Should I always bet the turn if they don't probe because they got some form of showdown? People can't help but bet. Is that reasonable? Potentially. What am I trying to do? Trying to fade some shit here. Good color. Great color, by the way. Fucking great color. I'm just being myself. Before I let you piss me off, I pee on myself. That's cold as shit. And then I absolutely punted into 77 kecks. That's what happens when you double up first hand or double up early. You take that momentum forward. You think you gotta be something you're not. You're not him, bro. You tried to be Himothy, didn't you? Why would you do that? Pretty sure that's the biggest choke in Slam history. See, like I it feels like it is, but also yeah, like I said, I just don't know much about Slam history. Maybe there's been some insane chokes. Like I know there was the quarterfinal match between Djokovic and Federer, where Federer had 3 championship points. Or I think he did at least. Which one was that though? 8-5, 8-5. Was that the was that US Open quarterfinal Djokovic Federer, or am I wrong? Maybe it was it wasn't even championship point, sorry, it was match point. I think it was 2 match. Was it 40-15 or 40 love? I forget. See, I didn't see any of the highlights, so I don't know how frustrated Sinner got. But I did read that the crowd was very anti-Sinner. Almost as big of a choke as you not wearing an OKC shirt for the throw game 1. I mean, that may have credit for a better clip, hey? Like, see my reaction. No! I might wear it today. I will wear it. What are the odds for OKC? Are they still, because they were minus 750 to start the finals? What are they now? Minus 500, minus 400? I hate talking American odds, but I gotta, relate to you fellas. What up, Mickey? Mickey would have seen the tennis, or at least been up to date with it. Insanity. Oh my god, that is so cute. So I'm just looking at a picture of my 2 kids. All right, Jordan. You're nothing but a poser. You don't have what it takes to take out someone like me. Pow. Ah, shit, Jordan. Was I wrong in my dedication? I was. Fuck. I can re-enter. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I will. Mm-hmm. 320 to the bones. Really, bro? In the money. I am definitely not him. I'm Himothy in the 250 Sunday Saver. I was not Himothy in the Lucky Sevens. You're a wannabe Himothy in some tourneys, but not all. Interesting. Tell me, mate. Do you fear me? Do you want to make today your last day on Earth? No, but that's a good question, Rick. It was on. I thought it was on. How do I check notifications? How do I do that? So I need to suss my dreamy robots. I'm not sure if it's pronounced dream or dreamy. Pretty sure it's dreamy. Did it not go off? How do I check my notifications on this stupid app? Is it this thing? System messages? Nothing. Mop pad not installed. I mean, you know, you spend $1,500 on a fucking vacuum robot, and then you spend fucking more time putting maintenance in it than you do. The robot will only vacuum in this task. Oh, right. Okay. Apparently the mop pads are not installed. Maybe they fell off or some shit. You know that I'm fly, but I never fly, coach. OKC is minus 11.5 tonight. Big line. OKC to win the series is down to 350. No. That's shorter than I would have liked. Are the Thunder just a little bit too young to take on the responsibility of winning it all? Oh my god, fuck this cunt. Absolutely fuck this cunt. I'll go again. Look, I'm happy to burn the roll for tonight. As long as I can provide some kind of content, it's gonna be worth it, I think. Speaking of contentation, let's find some little let's find some chips here. Oh my god, stone pippage in the money as well. I'll take a 7 for some creativity. No, we're gonna make it hard. We're gonna make it hard, I guess. Low like cocaine, I give you some. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my gosh, I'm in the money of the Mysterio. Don't tell me I missed the spot here. Go me. That's a go me. That's a go me flop, I know that. Murder out on no time, huh? Murder, murder, murder. 5 5 5 5. Shit, son. 280,000. This ain't good. Could have ace. This bad getting. Oh my gosh, wait. Small blind button, big blind short. Gonna call Patrick. Hopefully, big blind jumps in. Still too far from the money to make folds like this IMO. What is he at? Base 3. Come on. That's safely. That's safe, Leia. You wanna chop? You wanna chop, little boy? You wanna play nice, little boy? That's cute. Over here, I'm getting it in for 11. I need a fade. Le Joker. Faded and collected. Chip leader to only minor chip leader. I don't know what's better. Chipping up or watching Patrick chip down. Hashtag professional hater. Can anyone else relate to being a professional hater? Anyone relate to that? Just me? $9.50, $16.50 to $80. Big up, Pav. Still can't work out why your channel hasn't blown up more. Top class analysis, solid play, and great personality. Keep up the good work, Dean. Damn, bro. Thank you so much. You know, I ask myself that every single day, but then I realize maybe if I stop asking myself that and actually work harder to having a better channel, I could be more successful. Can't help it, though. No, I think there are just I think there are just a lot of good channels out there. A lot of great personalities, a lot of great streamers. Pacers average about 1 year older than OKC. When's the last time Pacers made a final? Like, have OKC haven't made the finals in like what, over 10, 15 years? Like, what is it? I guess all that doesn't really matter. I'm not sure if it's like, I'm not sure if that's the main. Like, OKC are clearly the better team. Like, they did choke in that one. Man, I saw this insane stat. It was like, please hold. Yes, it was like the last time a team won in a finals game where they were down by 9 points or more with less than 3 minutes to go. The Pacers were the first team to do it since 1971. So out of 100, I think it was 185 games, the Pacers are the first team to do it since 1971 out of 185 games. Or that was the last time it happened, not the first team to do it. Is that nuts or is that nuts, chat? Just goes to show that people don't choke down by 9 points with 3 minutes left in a finals game. Maybe in a home and away game, but a finals game, I mean, that don't be happening, right? Except it do. I forgot about that, though. If you know, you know. Hello, Pav. Can you please review a song that I love to listen to for good vibes? Name: No Wahala Wanda Bandon Good luck, bro. I can't. As you see, I've got a lot of tables. Kind of the last thing I need to do right now. Sorry, bro. Sorry, my dude. Oh my god, we're not even see, like you want me to review a song, and look, I get caught up in the moment, and I miss the OG triple up spot. AJ Tay Tay. We're gonna fade two. We're gonna fade 4 outs, right? Is that right? 4 outs? No, maybe it's like we're up against like an underpair twice type shit, you know? Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. You think I'm disgusting, bro? Really? Do you see what I'm saying? You guys, if you actually do not care about me. I'm a good man who's just misunderstood. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can have 10-10 still. We stuck off with ace queen suited, ace king, yada yada. Yes, call. He can shove worse here because people call wide. It's fake worse, if that makes sense. Can I get one? I could. I gotta fade some heartation. Yeah, that's a throbber. That's a pulsation throbber. We'll go back to that. Psych, we won't. I gotta fade black. I gotta fade 63 black. There's 14 of them. I gotta fade 63 black. 6 of diamonds and 3 of diamonds is live. But he's not alive, so that's what's weird. Nah, we're playing. We're playing now. When you feel like you're Himothy, you become Timothy, the fake Himothy of the Rimothy. Sorry, too much rap this morning. Three from money. I will defend and try and flop a really good hand. I flop medium strength hand, but still very good in general. Queen, Jack, Jack, 9. I think this is puntable. This looks, I mean, it's yeah, everyone's too short for me to try and get some flopabilitation. I think we just sendation. It's close though. This, like, losing 24 blinds here is actually, like, not fun as we semi-approach the money. You know, like, ace king's gonna have equity. We get it in dead sometimes. I think maybe call, but this just feels right. I tell her, come on, Jack 8 for 2 bounties. No sidation, not even a side. Not even a fucking side. But it's cut off small. Button is small blind is dead money. I think it's just fine getting. Wait, did I get anything back or am I tripping? No, I didn't get anything back, obviously. I'm tripping. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Stone bubble, but he has so many natural draws. I have to put it in, I think. I get it in stone dead. Kidding. 31%. Don't be the bubble boy. No sider is fun. Deuce of spades. Ace. 3 of spades. Fucking cunt face. You fucking cuntless, heartless cunt. You are a cunt. You're an absolute fucking cunt. Sorry, I gotta emphasize that one to help me get over it. You cunt. That's okay. Yeah, stone bubble. It's not okay. But you know what? It's okay. Because we have equity, we beat bluffs, well, we smash bluffs, but like we have equity against nuts. And also, we could still make the money in that hand. There's a 1.4 BB stack in the mix. It's copium, chat. Three. What's starting is 10. You cunt. 2011 OKC made the finals? No way. It's kind of nuts, but small sample, I guess, since it's finals. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Well, I mean, 185 games. That's quite the sample. Hassan, thank you, bro. Pacers are one of 10 franchises to have never won an NBA championship. 10? What? Are you telling me 10 of the current, I think, 30 teams in the NBA have not won a championship? How young are these fucking teams? I mean, I guess it's hard. Like when you're out of 30 teams, like on average, you win one every 30 years. So like, I guess it makes sense, right? But 10 of the teams? Type shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That sounds like a fake stat. We don't even know how many 9-point leads happened with 3 minutes left. It's way too specific to mean anything. That's a good point. I did think that because like you could have several, you could have like 50 of those games where the team is up 6 points and lose, you know? Or like 7 points, 8 points. So yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, it's so easy to make a stat look cooler than what it is. I mean, that's still a pretty cool stat. But like 9 points, 3 minutes is doable. We're not talking like if OKC choked like down 15 points with 3 minutes left, like that's obviously like insanely hard to achieve. But it just feels like being down 9 points to 3 minutes. You think it would have happened a little bit more out of 185 games? But I guess it could be like, what if you're 9 points down with 5 minutes left, 4.5 minutes left? So yeah. Once again, I've agreed with you. I flip flopped. I'm back on agreeing with you, mate. Not a bot. OKC technically have one NBA championship when the team was in Seattle. Yeah. See, I didn't even know that. And how long after they won that championship did they rename to the OKC Thunder, or like what would you call it? Like did it just have no fans, or like what makes you change, like rename the franchise? What makes you move and rename the franchise? Is it just like you're not making any money? That's simply it. Don't know if this would be a small bet or what. Maybe. Maybe I get called by enough like fucking two pair. I don't know. Gotta deny some shit, you know? Maybe this is whale. 9-8 Deuce. He farming some type of clout. Oh, one more time. One more time, squeeze that shit, bro. He's folding, right? OKC don't count Supersonics history themselves. I don't know what Supersonics history means. Wait, is that what Seattle were called? The Seattle Supersonics. I think they were, right? I think someone mentioned that. Seattle Supersonics. That's a cool name, bro. That's a very cool name. I just can't commit to these defends on soft bubbles, so I'm gonna muckies. Over here I open, we get a danger flop. Some blockage going on, but we're not loving it. You probably shouldn't play any big bets, like only small here. Maybe I'm incorrect in that thought process. Shouldn't river. I mean, look, he is still like. I mean, how many two pairs do you have? Maybe you do check a lot of two pairs because I could simply just have straightation. I think I'm gonna value, or is that way too out of line? That's pretty out of line. Yeah, like even like blocking ace king from heroing, I can't. I have ace king. Oh, in the mystery bounty. Ooh la la. How much is there's a $37,000 bounty, a $21,000. I just have a really freaking weird feeling he has the 37K. I never say this, but I have an overwhelmingly weird feeling he's got 37,000. It's just a matter of like beating him now. But I want you guys to keep an eye on this username because I'm pretty sure he's got it. Straight up. We got a fade, a jack, and a queen for $37,000. Yeah, we just won 37K. That's sick. Alright, so we saved the session. Yeah, gold chest, 37, I know. Okay. Never mind. I was just trying to create the sickest clip in history. I just took a charge for clip of the century, but I couldn't get it. I tried, chat. Oh gosh, she turned hearts sickly. Tight range. Yeah, I don't think I should be healing. He limps, I check back. He delays and jams. Well, this is fucked. I'm not folding. I want to talk about what his bluffs look like, but I have no time to do that. Annoying. Basically, I was just gonna say he has like it's very hard to have a better flush here. Like, yeah, it'd have to be like queen rag with a diamond, a lot of king highs jam pre, yada yada. All right, BRB. Graphical bug, the 60 bounty was actually pre-multiplier. Let's get this game up. I'm gonna keep it on mute though. I'm still trying to vibe to music. I gotta get my jersey on. Took me long enough to find it. I will now wear this jersey during every game in order to help support my team that I've supported for over a year now. A whole over a year. And that's the truth. That's the truth. I guess. Hopefully Patrick isn't mean. Hopefully he's not mean. Although I don't have an ace or a king on my hand. He could be very mean to me. In the light of day. Type shit. Look. Real, I checked the lobby and it says 37k next to Pav's name. Oh my god, one time. Please telling the truth. Please. Please be telling the truth. Pav. Sick, bro. So sick. I am Himothy. I feel very Americano right now. Oh, he flat the King Kong. Wow. This guy said, "Look, Ray Vaughn was so last week. Now I'm hearing shit about a brother named something something." Bro, that is, bro. Even the rappers are disrespecting Ray Vaughn. Like, as am I. But even the rappers, bro. I mean, I like Ray Vaughn for that one track, but like, I think this is what Ray Vaughn has become in the community, right? Like a one-track hero. You hear him on LA Leakers, and you're like, "Holy shit, he's the new everything." And now other rappers are recognizing he ain't shit. That's cold as hell. That's cold as hell. I'll turn it up so you guys can hear that again. I'm crossing T's and dotting I's like Whitaker? Holy shit. Do you know there is a German soccer player named Alexander Pavlovich who was known as Goal in Pav? Laugh my ass off if that's true, Hassan. That's insane. What a sim we live in. All right, chat. We'll listen to the we'll listen to the opening few minutes of this game. I'm pretty sure Chet shot like shit in game one. Like there were a lot of missed shots. I predict an OKC 40-point win coming up. I know the line's 11.5, but I think it's going to be an absolute whooping. And I don't think OKC can afford it to be anything other than a whooping. They only played twice in the regular season. Oh, yeah. It's 40 points coming right up. Mm-hmm. Is the Bitcoin price overlay yours or GG's? It's mine. Imagine GG had that on the client. That'd be interesting. No. Oh. Very sus. Okay, Patrick, you psyched me out with this one, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, mate. You semi-psyched me out. And the stream freezes. This is just not how you want to start it. Oh, gold chest. Whoa. Hey, Pav, hope you're having an amazing day. Sending you positivity and good luck, my man. Cheers. Sev7. Thank you, bro. Yeah, early days right now. Very early days right now. I hope it's going to be incredible, though. Eight, 5, 3 days. I think I'm going to fold. This is crazy to shove 43 here. He's, I mean, what hands would you use? Like, king, queen suited? I think this is just going to be too much ace, queen, ace, king off pairs. I think in theory, ace jack suited is meant to be a call there, but that's providing the small blind shoves the hands they're meant to shove for ace jack suited to have equity against. So like king queen suited, maybe I don't know if ace 10 suited's in there. Like it's 43 effective with a big blind, whatever it was. So it seems like going to be very unbalanced. Just ace queen ace king pairs. Yeah, Chet was asking game one. He was good in the switch on defense, but offense was 0. Yeah, Shay. Oh, gonna raise call in the 320. I get it in dead. A 10 for $100 though. A 10 for 100, a half or a sweat. We do get the queen of hearts over here. Aces versus aces. I hit a straight. I need a heart, a king or an 8. King or an 8. King or an 8. I don't hit it. Go to the 215 hyper. We could hit something here maybe. It's deja vu. Ace king, ace 10. Oh my god. And a heart on the turn. We are in a sim. Ace king, ace 10 heart on turn. That's insane. Fadation. Come on, Shay. Come on, bro. Oh, he completely lost it. Jesus. Wait, did he go back over? Was that he went back to the half court? What do you call that? A back court? What do you call that? A back court turnover or some shit? What is that? He just stepped back over the line, cunt. Oh, foul. Oh my god, I hate when I accidentally close that fucking triggering. Are you able to cash out from GG Poker with ANZ? Not directly. I cash out via Luxon, and then I go Luxon to my bank account. But cashing out to Luxon is free, or every transaction is $1, so essentially free. Jesus, mates. Is this the bubble? No shoddy. Dun 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 dun. The hell, bro? Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. I'm just saying. Yeah, is my 4 bullets gonna come in handy, or what do we think? Wonder if I can just jam here as well. Could be better. With the bounty type shit, you know? Probably better to pot it with, like, really good hands or, good blockers. And one of them. 300 out. There's 3.5. 10. Top and bottom. With a black card. Mm. I mean, I think I can go for value. Like, I have like 7, 8, 9. He can just call me with one pair here with straights bricking. Is that fair? Hmm. Caruso driving that shit. Fouled? Oh no. Yes, we got the ball still. Yeah, LuxemPay. Once you if you withdraw from LuxemPay to your bank account, you have to verify your account. But it's easy as you just like send some documents to LuxemPay to say like, you know, your address, your ID or whatever. And then it gets sent to your bank account. All right. All right. We're surviving. And over here, 2 of 8. 4 bullet Andy. For real. Should I limp? I don't like. I think it's too weak to limp with Ice over the stage. Even though like it looks solid chippy V, but the bounties aren't worth heaps at this point. I think we just want to play stronger holdings, if that's okay with you, chat. Interesting spot. I don't even know if I like flooding here with how tight this range is. He just jams a lot of stuff still, you know? Oh yeah, chat. In the money of this and the mystery bounty. You don't want to be saved. Gonna fold the ace 10. I just don't know. It's a tricky spot. Pretty top of range though. You don't want to be saved, no saver. Break? No, final table, not on a break. I was so confused. No, ball was never over the line. Ah, right. It's called over and back, but only if the ball crosses. Okay. But does that mean like the ball has to bounce over the other side of the court, or can the ball like hover over the side of the court? It's like, what if he goes for a crossover and the ball goes over the line, but he bounces it not over the line?
I have King Kong. Oh my god, we want big blind to peel here. So we have to I think we're gonna call basically our entire range that wants the VPIP. Because there's always gonna be more EV and big blind coming along. Oh, this is a big blind type of flop. Yep. This guy can just shove Jack 10, that's fine. Okay. What are we? King 9, King 7. Okay, no 7. No 7, and we have a chance at $44,000. And I tell you what, I know he has it. I've never been more sure. Just like I've been never more sure of flopping a boat, I've been never more sure of him having the $44,000. I said what I said. I said what I said, and I'm not taking it back. I said what I said, and I'm not taking it back. The 44, say it loud and proud. Disappointment, chat. That was meant to be the 44. I want a real one. No. That's a jumper. Oh my god, look at me check the river fancy play syndrome. Gosh, I'm stupid. I'm ready to hit a 3, dealer. The question is, are you? Are you? $100. Oh my god. I got moved tables, and then I got moved tables again, and I'm with Patrick. That's crazy. To my direct left again? Insanitation. It's truly insanitation. I'm telling you right now, I've never been more sure of a man holding a bounty in my life, and it's a large one, I think. I'm telling you right now, I've never been more sure of a man holding a bounty in my life, and it's a large one, I think. I'm telling you right now, I've never been more sure of a man holding a bounty in my life, and it's a large one, I think. I think. He cunted it. He cunted it, bro. He absolutely cunted it. Yo, keep an eye on that guy. Keep an eye on that guy. When he busts, suss that bounty. Because I've never been more sure. What is this? What is this, bro? Are we going to play a family pot or what? That's a jumper. That's a jumper. Well, we're going to go multi. We may very well go 4 ways here, chat. 190. Okay, it's 3 till a pay jump. It's tankable. I know that much. It's tankable. We got it. We may very well go 4 ways, so. We're lively. King high, king of clubs. It's speaking to me. Queen of hearts, it's speaking to me. Yep, it's speaking. It's speaking to me. 9 of clubs. 9 of clubs, please. 9 of clubs, please. Fuck off, Patrick! Oh, don't hit the 44. I'm going to be a professional hater. Do not give him the 44. Oh my god, 15, 38, 12. Oh my god. Nah. I gotta hate on that. That's some bullshit. Who had the 12k there? How do you know? How do you know which guy had it? I can't even write in the chat. I can't send any yeah, that's rough. Well, Patrick, enjoy it. Enjoy it, mate. Session saved. Congrats. I gotta hate on that some more because that's some bullshit. Okay, what am I doing now? I gotta double check how much I got. Because I got a 1200 ticket, so I'm not really. Yeah, we'll suss it later because I'm pretty sure I can let that run out and like get this full 1200. But oh my god, he hit a 5. Fucking hell. Hang on. Where are we? $50 in that. King Jack 4-3. I'm gonna re-enter that plus 50. 50 plus 460.5. I just gotta double check what I cashed for. 15, 38, 12. Alright, good luck to Patrick in that. I was only half kidding about the hater part. I mean, I'm half kidding because a part of me is like I'm a full-time hater. $100. I need to see the completion of Patrick's bounty. Did he have the 40, 44 all along, whatever it was? All right, 15, 13. Plus 50. Okay, we're gonna go back to this final table. I've invested 4 bullets. I'm not gonna get in the mix here with the dangler. $100. 45.40. I guess we can limp. Did I add that 50? Is that something else? Oh, I'd rather. Is this jammable? I caught a 3-bet. He's 3-betting so much, like, covering me, so I'm gonna try flop equity. I jammed the flop versus small bet because if he has, like, king 7 of hearts, like, huge win. $9,933. Fold. I'm not gonna enter this hyper. Over here, I raise button small blind calls, so I go bet, bet, bet. Ugh. Oh my god, 3 from the money. That's rough. I still would take the same line. Do that. Fold that. Should Anderson not limp 100% here when you are so short? Are you talking about the hand when I had King Jack? If so, the answer is no, because I'm really not going to over limp anything. I'm just going to get it in pre a lot, so yeah, he may as well just raise as normal. Unless you're talking about a different hand. 248. Next knockout for a pay jump. I'm just trying to snipe that pay jump, chat. Don't mind me. It takes a long time for fucking a player to bust with this many left. Far out. That's crazy. I mean, it's not like he's going wide at all for my bounty, right? It's not like he just has a wide range here. Sheesh. $219.49. Is it easy to cash out with LuxemPay? Yes, mate. It's very easy. Just verify your account. Okay, what's up top on this? 14 plus bounties. They know, they know. They know, they know, they know. I don't know if I should bet the flop here. Like, no club but a 4. I'm basically barreling like no turn. So should I just try and take it down on the flop? Maybe I should. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. That was the ugliest 3 throw I've 3 throw. 3 throw. Jesus Christ. It's anyone else go through that? That was the ugliest free throw ever from number 9 from the Pacers. My goodness, what was that technique? No. Interesting. Oh, cool. They know. Kaya TV, hey, Pav Galactus, cheers, bro. Thank you greatly. I don't know what the hell that is in that language, mate, but okay. I don't know what that is. Anyway, double suited ace queen. Let's see a flop. That's flush plus boat out. Meanwhile, trying to snipe. Currently do. Can I fade the you-know? Cool. Oh my god, get it in dead over here. Over here, I'm trying to fade. I do. Over here, I'm trying to just win. Black Grand National. What do I bluff here, chat? Do I bluff King Queen with a diamond? Am I meant to small size? Am I bluffing that hand, or does it have showdown? I think I'm bluffing that hand, right? Because I'm trying to make mans fold like ace raggies, or am I out of my mind right now? Do you think it's better to check to see if he turns a king into a bluff? Is it better to check there? Is he even value betting a straight on? Yes, he is probably value betting straight. Yeah, but he covered table and 2 super short behind. Does he not VPip any too? You're talking about the guy that raised, right? Like, are you saying, like, even if he should VPip any 2, it doesn't mean he should limp. Like, there are situations where you should still raise any 2 cards with a bunch of shorties. Like, there might be some hands he can limp because Patrick was pretty deep, or Patrick covered him, I can't remember. But he should still be raising a lot and not doing much limping. I haven't updated the caches, my bad. Two big blinds. I mean, he's got 16 here. I think I still take it. Like, he's gonna take ace king 10, or like any ace king 10. He'll take ace queen, any double suited ace queen. He'll take ace queen 10. Yeah. I just do too good at it's still close though, right? Because I'm sitting second. He's got 21, he's got 16. Like, I don't fully know yet. I still think it's a get in, right? And a bounty as well. I think it's a get in. It makes it tough when he's, got 21. I get it in dead. We're gonna chop sometimes. We're gonna chop a lot. Wait, a 7 snipes it, right? And an 8 snipes it for him. Spade is good, you know? No. I timed out 10s here, sweating that one. Up 11 points. This is gonna be a 40-point win for the Thunder chat. He folded under the gun. Oh, so it wasn't until it opened. I just realized. Yeah, I don't know. I need to see the replay, and I don't have it up. But yeah, good chance he should be VPing any two since the average bounty is like 10 big blinds. I mean, I don't think it's any two in that situation. I don't think it can ever be any two when the bounty is only worth 10 big blinds. Unless he has absolute piles and everyone is so short, but you know, everyone isn't so short. You still have some stacks with like 30, 40 blinds. You're going to have a lot of people trap. Like, I don't think you want to VPip like 3 deuce off. You might be a situation where you VPip like 75%. Hmm. What do you want to delay bluff that doesn't want to bet the flop is what is interesting to me, especially big sizing on an 8. It's so whack. I'm going to call. It's so whack to big size this card. Like, maybe he has like some 8 high. No, he wouldn't use 8 high rundowns. Like, I mean, I guess he could have like 10, 9, 8 double, right? That does this. But like I guess my question is like, what 8x? Like, he doesn't have much 8x that does this, right? Like, unless he's meant to like check very heavily on the flop here with like his nut flushes as well. Anyway, I think it's a good turn call. I really love that farm. Doesn't he say isn't the last lyrics of the song I really miss that farm? Hang on, let me check. Because I'm pretty sure he says both love and miss. I'm gonna have to update this title, you know that, bro. Let's have a look. I really love that farm. Fuck, you're right. Wait, what if I search miss? Oh my god, it's not even in there. I just made it up in my head. Damn, bro, that's embarrassing. What is the sponsor command? Oh my god, I'm so young. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Why I look like that? Oh my god. Okay, so I limp check call, turn set. Do I raise? That's a whack river. This guy hits a 9 in the end, man. Ace 8 4 3. Bro. Wow, I look youthful, bro. I look insanely youthful. Back when we had the scroll. Look at the scroll on the bottom. Last donator. Last donator scroll. Yeah, we changed that. Changed a bit of the overlay, didn't we? Oh, I hate these spots. Like this, the sponsor Loves. What is Loves? It's like a Loves kiss. Is Loves like a chocolate in America or something? Probably compilation. Can I? I guess I can call once, right? Is he gonna barrel? Is he gonna 2-barrel hard out? I think we have to call once. Yeah. Do I want to make my bottom like a flush draw with a pair because it's hard to call turns unless I improve, right? But his range is so wide and he just checks it down a lot, right? Hopefully he doesn't play bet check jam. That's annoying as fuck. Yeah, I mean, I guess that can happen too, right? It shouldn't, but I guess it can. It turns out I misread the score. Apparently, it was 3 championship points in the 4th set, not the 3rd. Yeah. Did you end up playing the 5 million day 2? It's tomorrow, Tony. Tomorrow at 6 a.m. I think. So I'll be streaming that. Jacks and 9s. See, this is. I guess we just call. Getting this in will be horrendous. I'll fold if it went jam, 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 but if it went fold, jam, jam, I would still put it in. I think I can only fold 4 ways because the chance of getting 2 lighters is worth a lot more than 1 and a bounty. I have well, I've got 8 outs, right? 8 outs plus 5%. I mean, I think I got to put this in. It's close, though, right? This guy's like very rarely calling this guy. His range is so strong here. I got 4 10s, 2 9s, 2 jacks. That's 8 outs plus 5% equity of the backdoor flush draw. So I've got about 37%, but I'm just not sure if I need more equity with the risk premium. That's what concerns me here. Like, do I have less or more than a 10% risk premium in the setup? I feel like it's about 10, even as a short stack. Because I'm not that far off this guy. And additionally, this guy can still call this guy's jam. And this guy's never going to have a draw because I block like Jack 10 9 and he never RFIs a hand that's like 6 7. I think I'm still getting it in. Because I'm getting like 2.5 to 1. So like, I have about the right equity, right? Because like I need like 28%-ish, but I have more. I've got about 37%. So as long as my risk premium is not more than 9%, it's like some rough math here. I think I've got to get it in. There's no way it's that high as a short stack. It just can't be. He's got my 10 outs, which really sucks. Jack 9. Damn. That sucks. Well, I made money in this tournament. I fired 4 bullets, so what is that? I made a few hundred. Semi-saved. I don't know how much I'm gonna grind today. Like I had actually planned to have a short session because I just wasn't feeling a long one, and then I gotta wake up early tomorrow, so I wanted to be like not exhausted. But I'm in this weird spot where it's like, I'm down 1200. How many games has Jalen Williams, aka J Dub, played for OKC? And is OKC his only team? And yeah, that's it. Wow. Wow. He's third year. What is the average age for an NBA player to enter a starting lineup? Because he is, I think, 24 years old now. So he started debuting at the age of 21 or 22. Do we typically see players under 21 or older than 21 play their first years? Was J Dub playing college basketball for a long time? Is that why he's quite old now or 24? What did he average in his first year, and what is he averaging now? We search the web chat. He is so good for a third season player. So powerful. What's the average age to be in the starting lineup? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Da-na-na. Bum, bum. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Time to get unstuck. Are you joining the Midnight 100 madness? I am, Lewis. Muted? I hope not. Oh, oh. He was drafted with one of the picks we got from Clippers in Shea for PG trade. What does PG trade mean? Do you mean Josh Giddey? What does PG mean? Because they traded Josh Giddey, right? No, wait, that could because he's already been there, so never mind. This was 3 years ago, not last year. Da-na-na-na-na. 24 effective 3 but 4-day BB. Mid to late 20 pick. You take ready to NBA as contender teams select via Denver. You take ready to NBA as I don't know what that means. Banana. How do I miss this 215 high pass? So triggering. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Probably give up now. Blocking King X on the turn. Like, if the river, I guess the question is, if the river bricks, am I sending? I'd like to send on brick. Ace, I'm not even showing it. I check raise, bet the turn. Pull George. I don't know who that is. Did I just add that? No, we're good. PG equal pretty useless, George. Top 10 pick you by potential. He is not ready to play high minutes. I'm ahead with ace high. I'm still ahead with ace high, but I gotta fade queens, sevens, jacks, tens, spades, sixes, fours, and deuces. No, I can't. Not the nine of hearts. That would be. Oh my goodness, 32%. Imagine being a favorite with 32% on the turn 5 ways. That's insane. Those are one of those funny ones. I won't be re-entering. 1250. Ready NBA player, spent 2 out of 3 years in college. 2 to 3 years in college. He ready physically to fight with veterans. Wait, who are we talking? Are we talking about Paul George right now? What's going on? I check call flop, check call turn, donking 10% on the river. If he has ace deuce of spades, like I think we get some fold here. I think it's a really nice one. 3 of clubs, bluffing threes. I don't think it's a spot people bluff enough. I think it's a very nice spot. Make him fold jack 10. Is Paul George still in the NBA? I am a huge cat. I mean, I started watching basketball last year. What do you want from me? Come on. Three hours and 15 minutes. We have Collingwood versus Melbourne. Hmm. Make this guy just fold equity / better high cards. Make this guy fold a 5 or a deuce when I raise. And now I jam, I guess. I don't think I want to jam like 8, 9 of spades here. Like having the king as an extra out is important. But at the same time, I could see this hand being a better check than 9 of spades because they can have king of spades jack that folds. So you sort of block their folds, but like that hand checks back the flop a good amount as well. So yeah, there's a lot going on there. Let's try making for like ace jack ace 10 here. I've got equity covered for the bound too. Oh, you got the nuts, fair enough. Two straight ante is reasonable. This is a great song. You asked what NBA ready means. Ah, yes. Did I? I forgot I asked that. Plays for the 76ers. Yeah, I just don't recognize that name, Paul George. I check call multi. Right. Oh. Oh no, J Dub. He got it. Interesting. Could have blundered that. Is this Stacy? Where the fuck the function? Where the fuck the function? Baby girl. Interesting. Weird spot in the session. Baby girl. Could be better to coal here as well. Shove is fine, but could be high EV to coal. Small minus to squeeze wide enough. Big blind V pipping is nice. Paul George is employed by the 76ers. He doesn't actually do any playing. Oh, right. As in, like, he's not good enough to play, or he's a development coach. Oh. He was great in Indiana, early in Korea, and then kind of injury prone since. Like failure in OKC, failure in Clippers, and failure in 76ers, mostly because of injuries. Mm-hmm. That's annoying. Just want to see folds, but if you insist. Sucks, bro. Never trust anyone with 2 first names. Lamau. I think I've heard that before. Let it all work out. I've had 0 first names, so he's 2x trustworthy. Lamau, bro. Shit go hard. Look, I was never really a Lil Wayne fan, but I don't know if this is a new album or what, but this is really sick. Mm, mm, mm. He donks, I raise. He calls, he donks again. I'll call. Over here at OJ. Let it all work out. That's work. That's a brave. I guess if you wait, there's no protection in these things. Yeah, that's a crazy call. That's crazy. 3 of spades? That's okay result. Good play me. You just good played me.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Let it all. Oh, why is it playing twice? I tried to figure this out last night. Could you guys hear that alert? Thanks, Stocky. Could you guys hear that alert? Because something in my settings changed where I can't hear the alert anymore. So I want to know if you guys can hear it. And I was trying to troubleshoot it last night and it was so frustrating. I managed to change that part, but yeah. Let it all work out. 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 Oh my god, fuck off. Seriously, fuck off respectfully, bro. Let it all work out. I mean, this is the weird spot. The board is going to change so much on this board. But I still want to raise these? Does that make me silly, smart, or sad? Okay, 6-7 gets there. Does he barrel? I think. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I guess 9s and 10s are bad. Having a queen is nice, but yeah. Maybe I should be check calling the flop instead. With how much the board like an ace, a king, a queen. Well, queen, a 9 and a 10 are probably better than a queen, right? Like he still has 10-9 that I can get value from. Is he barreling much? Maybe I should bet this one. Blocking the queen 10, has 10-9. Is he betting 6-7 multi? I don't know if he is. He needs to have really good 6-7 because I can easily like get it in with better draws. And he doesn't want to do that. So give him a chance to bluff some 10-9 here. King 10-9 type shit. Not folding. It's just a matter of if I raise the flop or not. Interesting. I'm just like not folding sets in that spot. I don't think you should bluff. I mean, I think one of us played that hand bad. Is it my flop raise or is his river bluff? Like, who played it worse? We probably both played it bad. I should probably barrel turn. Ugh. That's a big raise. I think I still call. It's annoying as hell though. The raise is not that big actually. It probably should be that size. All the girls I know were eating through. What do you do with your draws in this spot? I'm just calling so much. Unless you jam like 6-7 of clubs and spades, so I can fold queen jack, king jack. That's probably the play. I don't think you want to shove a hand that blocks my folds like Broadway's. They're very interesting here. I don't think he would check an ace. Giving him a free card really sucks, but yeah, I'm not too sure. I feel like I'd rather bet an ace and check with that, because if he has an ace and he plays fancy turn check, like he's putting it in anyway. I guess it doesn't really. This is a weird. Yeah, this is weird. Maybe he is checking ace-8 on the turn. If he has like, I just wonder. Like, to me, it feels natural to jam a hand like 6-5 of clubs on the turn, but maybe not, right? Like just because I can fold, yeah, yes, they say like I can fold like Queen Jack and King Jack, but maybe when the double flush draw comes in, maybe that's when he wants to slow down with those like naked flush draws because I call more with like Queen Jack of Spades. So maybe I'm just trying to think like which draws do you want to check on in that situation? It's probably like the ones that it's probably when a double flush draw comes in play. I guess we got to think about what are my action killers against these ace-x combos. Because a club rolling off in the second card pairing is like pretty big. Like, does he fold enough? Like, should he fold enough? Should he fold that river with like ace-8? Probably not, right? Like he unblocks Queen Jack, he has a club in his hand. Probably not. And just bust like 4 bullets in this fucking age shit. Wayne just dropped an album on Friday. It's pretty a couple of okay ones, right? I liked a couple of the songs, yeah. We heard it, yes. Oh, you guys heard? You guys could hear it. That's good to know. For some reason, it's not coming through my headphones. I was trying to troubleshoot it last night. We don't chop. That's fucking AIDS. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. And I don't even know where that second alert is coming from. It's so annoying, bro. Because when I go to my overlay in OBS to look for where that second alert is, I can't find it. It's so frustrating. Like one day a second alert started appearing. I'm like, how? What did I do? $18-point lead, 3 minutes in the third. Very annoying. I don't know how to fix that chat. Very annoying. Wow, that's a lot of bounties there, but we're not going to send it. Oh, what a turnover. Oh my god, and then they almost lose it. Shay is so defensively sound. Does that count? Great call, Bud. On point just tapped in. I don't even remember the call. That's how you know I am upset with my current earnings. In the hole for 3,000? More than that. I haven't updated it. I'm upset. Wait. Oh my god, what? Alright, let's go. Good old fake flip. You're not allowed to have like ace. Oh, I just got ace 9. Complain, chat. That's all I do. We have a subscription. It is Andre Burt. Thank you for subbing 2 months to the channel, Andre. Fold. I might call Queen 5 there. The deuce is pretty shit. Like it's a quarter of my stack, you know. I'm last. Good price, but I think Queen deuce is too weak. Santaz. Thank you for the raid, bro. 133 viewers. I flat pre-raise flop. I'm having a sad session, so I'm kind of I feel like a buzzkill chat, but I think the sad part is that I'm done like regging, pretty much. I'm losing money on average. I know that. These are annoying sessions. I don't commit to it. You know, it's fine. Like if you start a little bit later, you don't want to commit to a big grind, but then you get stuck in this in between zone where you're like, you don't want to finish down in the session, but you don't want to keep regging. So it's like this bitter pill you got to swallow. You know. Like, fuck out of here, you stupid cunt. What would you bluff with in this spot? Jack with clubs? Like, what do you bluff here? Did I? Oh, did I tell me I forgot to reg that 215 turbo? I thought I did. Oh no, I did. 2023. No, right. Long as my bitches love me. Not the actual, just calling out his ace. Oh, right. Yes, yes. Yeah, that was a very confusing spot though. I for sure, big blinds like in position and out of position are all very unbalanced in that spot. So I was very confused how like population plays it versus he should play it. So yeah, it seemed like it seems like if he has a hand like 7-8 offsuit, right, that he can bluff some rivers. The check with the king of clubs seemed like good. How's the weightlifting going? It's going okay. I haven't been lifting heaps. I've been lifting a little bit. So yeah, they're not like intense sessions. Like I only do maybe 15 minutes a day. It's tough to say. Am I potting? Yeah. Go 81, 60. We'll do that and then overbet. Did I pot this? I go bet. But like I think I'm meant to big bet turn obvious draws, and when everything bricks, you just play B50 because you still have like all the two pairs of straights. I don't know. This guy, I 3-bet. He calls, he donks the flop. I call. This is Wackley. This is Whack Attack. Yeah, it's tough to say like I'm just never folding. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's just some whale shit. It's tough to say like how much muscle I've gained, you know? I've gained 3 kilos in like 62 days. I feel stronger. My arms look a little bigger, at least from the progress pictures I've taken. God, I could barely hear that. The audio settings on this channel are just fucking whack, aren't they? It was fresh fish with a 1 year. I played a 5-card Plo 20 for 10 levels thinking I was playing the plates. I'm an idiot. Huh. Speaking of, not sure if you followed Baruzzi on Twitter, but a few weeks ago, he played a PLO 820 thinking it was regular PLO. He played it until all the way in the money, playing it as a regular PLO. Didn't even realize that it was PLO 8, and he ended up winning it. He realized at some point, but yeah. Isn't that whack? 108? Yeah, I think I could probably have faster progress, but I'm not I'm not like lifting a lot. You know? Like my sessions aren't very long. I just kind of do like a basic arm workout. I try to every day. So of the 62 or 63 days I'm doing it, I think I've skipped about 9 or 10 sessions. What I should be doing is like the Sally Up challenge on top of it every other day to notice like progress. Because I did the Sally Up challenge a few weeks ago, and I think I hit a minute 30 or minute 40. Which is okay, but I can use that as a reference point maybe. It's 19 points lead coming into the fourth. It's time. What is it time for Westbrook on a farm? Is that what you guys are saying? We can listen to Westbrook. I'm kind of over Wayne. We're not gonna get there. Wait, this is an Opus beat? He win? Oh god. Okay. This song's ass. Why is it hard to search this song, by the way? That's right, that's not hard. I was having trouble on Spotify, not on YouTube, I guess. Bro, you know what they should do? Oh my god, have the NBA done that? Have OKC done that during a home game? Playing God, who does Westbrook play for right now? Is it the Wolves or is it Denver? Is it the Wolves or is it Denver? I I want to say it's the Wolves. Anyway, what they should have done is in a home game, they should play this track or a part of this track during timeouts and shit. Would that shit not be elite? Have they done that before? It's almost like a little thank you to Westbrook for what he did for OKC. Wouldn't that be sick? Look it up. B50? I'm gonna respect the big size. He like, yeah. That's my favorite part of the song, I think. Let me down, Tim. I look forward to it every time. He like, yeah. How good is Dicky? Honestly, how fucking good is it? Cunt is so talented. His music's just beautiful. Jam vs. cut off open. Take care of my farm. Take care of my farm. I really love that farm. Minus 215 off the binds. I'm gonna end the. I'm not gonna play the 215. It's better to play PLO8 thinking it's plo than any other way still, right? Because high is more important. It's better to play PLO. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I mean, I suck at PLO8, so it seems like that's not true. I think it's more important to know that you have the low. Only because, like, when you're playing deep, you want to have a low. So you can redraw to a high, you know what I mean? Like, if you have the high, like when you have a low, you have like backup equity to have a chop, right? Whereas if you have a stone high, like ace, king, queen, jack, double, and it comes 5-4 deuce or like 3 low cards, it's way more likely for you to win the low, like the opponent to win the low, plus win the high with 2 pairs. So I think it's way better to have lows than it is highs, or to play as if, you know what I'm trying to say, right? So help me God if OKC choke this. 20 points, 4.5 minutes. Hallie obviously sinks a 3. Obviously, bro. He let yo. Let me down, Tim. I don't know why I'm not betting the flop. Too distracted right now. On the FT above the 330 M Midnight Madness. 330 M? Is that like medium? What do you mean MM? Either way. There's a 330 Midnight Madness? What? Do you mean 320? I didn't know it was a 330. Good luck though. I want to see if I can load that up. What it? I need to load up like past tournaments or running. Show running. When did that 330 start? Didn't see that. Oh, it's event 33. It's 100 hyper. Now I get you. Oh no. Oh my. Oh, I switch over. Is this still? Oh, so you're 4 and 4 handed. Okay. Wow. What a dirty river, by the way. For 369. This guy's running good. Understatement. Not a bad turn card. Got some hella outs. Oh, I missed it. Tell me he's still in. He is. Final table, 5 big blinds. He's got the cutoff. Not going to re-enter that. We're going for Always Rivered, aka Lightsa, in the chat. In a split pot game, you never want to be playing for only half the pot. Exactly. That's why I'm pro low. I'm pro bono. 18 points, 2 minutes 42. Shay taking a seat. Wait, is it a timeout or they're taking up all the gangsters with 18 points? Fair enough, right? They can't check that, right? They can always put them back on if need be. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. In the big blind. And I hate rap. Is that how you think life really is? You lazy ass don't commit to labor. Bitch, that's a fucking lie. Good luck, Ben. This is good, sort of. I mean, it is good. It is good. You want to get all this extra money. Doesn't matter if his range is stronger. You want the extra money. This is very nice. Cowboy. Paint. Any paint available? King of Hearts. GG, mates. What did you cash for? 7th, you got 1500, 1777 with bounties. GG, mate. Sucks to go card dead in those spots and chop in those spots as well. if you don't chop, you just win that hand. You get also $500 in bounties. Not bad. A lot of variance in these hypers. Wow. How long is this song? I just dropped a deuce and it's still playing. It's a different song. That was a Gambino song. If you think it's the Little Dicky one. Wow. Should I be calling instead there? No. I won't dominate his bluffs. I don't want to be doing that. Who is this? We have some Ron Poika. Sumron, is that right? It's called Poika. Thank you for the huge rate, 200 viewers. I'm going to lose about 3,000 today. I'm two tabling this 88 and 88 hyper. I came from the raid. Good luck, Mr. Pav. Thank you, Brazen. We have to, right? Look at the price we're getting. Get it heads up, maybe. Just finished 2160 big game third for 6.9k. A 300x for third? Congratulations. That's insane. GG Thunder. Cool. No, there's no way that's real. There's no fucking way that it's real. That is so fake. Tell me it's fake. Up top of this is probably 17. 13. It's still 25 minutes of late reg. I'll get this in for sure. I'm ahead, not behind, if that makes sense. No, ace, queen, club. Club. I'm going to kill the stream chat and one table this 88. Just not feeling it right now, but I'll be back tomorrow for day 2 of the 250 mystery bounty on GG. It is a, oh my god, this is what I'm saying, bro. That's why my noise cancelling's been off. This earmuff just fell. Anyway, 250 mystery tomorrow. Starts in 15 hours-ish. 5 milli guaranteed. Overlay is 592k, but that'll probably change. Surely it reaches. Maybe not. Maybe not. Could overlay by a couple 100,000. All right. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for day 2 of that. Thanks for sweating. Short stream, I understand. I'll let you down, but I won't let you down tomorrow. Have a good one.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, ALLINPAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, but the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!